thank you to my parents and the rest of my family and all my friends for helping me get this far. Hey, Mom, Dad, Nanny, Grandpa, we made it. Thanks for all your support.
Thank you, Mom and Dad, so much for all your support.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you. Thanks for supporting me and Grammy and Grampy.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Just want to say thank you for all the sacrifices you make and all the hard work to help me get to where I am today. Thank you. Love you.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me. I'm really grateful for all your help. I love you so much. Thank you. Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much. I made it. And shout out to my nursing 2016 class. Love you guys.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you for everything. I love you. Thanks.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for helping a broke college kid out. And thanks to my boyfriend for putting up with me through my mental breakdowns.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Thanks for everything, all the love and support. Also, I want to thank my friends for the best time of my life here. Thanks.
I just want to thank my parents for helping me out for the last 4 years. They really did help me out a lot.
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad for always loving and supporting me, and my boys at Appermont for always having me over.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. Kyle, Amanda, love you all. Really appreciate all the support the last 4 years.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for supporting me these past few years. If there's anything my psych degree taught me, it's that you're a product of your environment. So thanks for creating that for me.
Hi, Mom and Dad. I just want to say thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You either, Linz. Love you.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Rach. I want to thank you for standing by me over the past 4 years while I pursue my dream. And I want to thank my niece, beautiful niece Callie, for brightening my day every time I see her.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thanks for all the love and support over the past 4 years. Love you guys.
Thanks, Sue and Tom. Couldn't have done it without you. Love you.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you, Michael, for making me come here.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Thanks so much. Love you. See ya.
Hi, Mom. Thanks for always supporting me through college and everything. And Dad and my sisters, thanks for always being there for me.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. Just want to say thank you for everything throughout the years. Love ya.
Thank you to my parents, grandparents, everyone who helped me get here, and everyone I've met while I'm here who's been a huge support. It's really awesome. So thanks.
I'd like to say thank you to my mom and dad who have supported me my entire college career, and also my fiance who's always been there for me. And I'd really like to thank my brother and sister for always keeping in touch with me even though I was away at school. And my grandparents also. Love you guys. Love you.
I just want to say thank you to my mom and dad. I could never have made it this far without you guys, with your support. So I love you, and thanks to my whole family.
I wanted to say thank you to my mom and dad and my brother. Love you all, and couldn't have done it without you.
I just want to say thank you to my mom, my dad, my brother Lenny, my niece Savannah, Sabrina. Big shout out to Sydney. Thanks, couldn't have done it without you. My grandparents. I love you guys. Los quiero mucho y este día es para ustedes también, que es para mí. I just want to thank my mom, Tagra Gambulet. I wouldn't have done anything without you. And I want to thank my dad. I love you so much. You helped me through everything. And then I really want to thank the theater department. I couldn't have done anything without you guys. You guys have supported me through everything, and I love you all so much.
Hi, Mom. I just want to say a quick thank you for all the love and support over the last 4 years. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Thanks.
Mom, Dad, Emmy, Nana, Papa, Carl, all my friends here and at home, thank you so much for all your support. I love you all so much. I couldn't do it without you.
Mom, Dad, Brian, Caitlin, everyone I met here, thank you so much for everything. I love you guys.
I'd just like to thank my dad, my mom, my sister. Thank you guys. I love you.
Mom, Dad, thank you so much for paying for my $15,000 a year gym membership.
Hi, Mom, Kelsey, Grampy, the guy Dunks who gave me free coffee all the time. You guys were great. Don't try to cry too much, Mom. You're going to embarrass me. Love you.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, and especially my brother Austin for helping me get through all this. Thank you. You guys rock.
Hey, Mom and Dad, thank you so much for the support for the last 4 years, and Ab and Ashley for being the best role models.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much, and also Kayla and Jen. Can't wait to see Jennifer grow up and go to hopefully Westfield. Also, thank you for like my whole life. I owe it to you.
We couldn't have done it without you. Love you.
Yo, yo, yo. Shout out to my family. I love you guys. Jesse, Alana, Mom, Dad. I love you, Kylie. Thank you so much for all the support and love that you've given me through these 4 years.
Hey, Mom, Dad, Chrissy, and Pete. You guys have been there since day one. I love you so much. I'm about to walk down this aisle thing to graduate, and the only reason I'm doing it is because I have the support from you guys. I love you more than anything. Mwah!
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for all the love and support over the past 4 years. Could have not done without you. Love you.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. And Caitlin. Grandma and Grandpa, too. Thanks so much for everything you've done for me for the past 4 years.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Tina, Michael, Timmy. Love you guys. Thank you for supporting me through these 4 years of college.
Mom, Dad, Bella, Sal, Grandma, Papa, thank you all so much for everything you've done for me the past 4 years. All the support has gotten me through, and I wouldn't be graduating without you.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for letting me go to college and supporting me through it. And thank you, Michael, for forcing me to go to Westfield State.
And thank you to my parents, my boyfriend Nick, and all my friends. Thank you so much.
Hi, thank you, Mom and Dad, and Katrina and Jessica. Thank you for all the support. Finally graduating. Thank you for helping me get through it.
Thank you, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, all my siblings, and Callie, especially Callie. You guys have been awesome and very supportive, and thanks for everything.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad, Dan, Grammy, Grandpa. I wanted to say thank you for all your support the last 4 years. I know I wouldn't be here without you. I can't wait to see what life has next, and love you guys.
Mom, Dad, I know this took a lot longer than you thought it was going to take. It took a lot longer than 4 years. Thank you so much for everything. And kisses to my dog. You're the best, Izzy. I love you.
Thanks, Mom, Dave, Matt, Corey, Megan, Alyssa. I love you guys.
Thanks, Mom, Dad, and Drew. I love you.
Thanks, Mark, Priscilla, Danny, and Tommy. Love you all.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. Couldn't have done without you.
Hi, we'd like to thank our parents, the rest of our family that came today, and I would like to thank my boyfriend Cameron Spur for making this the best 4 years ever.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming to graduation. I can't believe we did it. I want to thank you all for helping me get through all this, especially you, Mom. You've really been my rock, and we did it.
Hi, I'm Mike. This is Matt. We'd like to thank our father, Connor Martin, for leading us down the right road throughout these last 4 years at Westfield. Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
I just want to say thank you to my mom for all of her hard work and for me to be here right now.
I want to thank my mom and my dad for always believing me and putting me through school. My Aunt Fran, my Aunt Rain, my sister, and Lucy, you're the best.
Hey everyone, I want to say hi and hey, I finally did it. I got my bachelor's degree, so awesome. I want to say thank you everyone for being there for me, for listening to me write me complain, and for driving me all those miles since we live in Connecticut and that's a long haul. Wish that everyone and whose past can be here, but we know that they're here with us in spirit. And I just am so happy that we are doing all this together. I love you guys.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Kelly. And hi, whoever it was that got that 4th ticket in our family. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for coming. You've been such a great support to me through all these 4 years. And especially Mom and Dad, thank you for helping me to get through college. And honestly, it means so much. And thank you to all my friends that I've made in Westfield. You mean so much to me as well. And you've helped me to become who I am, and you've all gotten me through so much. And especially too, thank you for the professors that have helped me learn as much as I have. And tears inside in my chest, not physical.
Thank you to Mom, Dad, Katie, Mr. Gerner, and Mrs. Gerner for supporting me. Thank you to the professors who pushed me and the teachers who helped me to be the teacher that I will be. And thank you for Julianne for being my rock.
I want to thank my family for all their love and support, and my sister for getting me through the first 2 years of college, and my roommate. I also want to thank my family and Drew, and also my roommate.
Alright, I just want to say thank you to my whole family. They've been there since day one supporting me, and look, we did it!
To my family, especially my dad, thank you so much for pushing me and believing in me and getting me to this point. We did it!
Hi, I just want to give a shout out to my parents, my grandmother, my brother, my awesome friends, my Res Life family, ISO Bill, and my boyfriend who supported me through this whole adventure. Thank you.
Hey Mom, thanks for everything. We finally did it. We did it. We're here.
Hi, I'm Caitlin.
Hi, I'm Jai. And this is Jassy.
And we want to thank all our parents.
Thank you, familia, for making us do this 4 years, because without you, we wouldn't be anywhere.
We love you very much.
Say bye-bye.
I love you, and thank you for always being there for me and just supporting me throughout my whole college experience, because it's been hard, but I'm here and you made it. Hi, Jasmine. I love you.
Hi, Mom. I just want to thank you for believing in me. Mom, too, aka Tina Taylor, for always supporting me, and the most important girl in my life. Chelsea Hansen. Also want to shout out to my brothers, Mark, Josh, and James, and Jet. I love you all. Thank you for coming.
Hi, I just want to take a second to thank my family, especially mom and dad. Thank you for all your help, support, and guidance over these years. I wouldn't be able to make it this far without you. Thank you.
Just wanted to say thank you to my parents, Hannibal and Suataya. And I also wanted to say a big sincere thank you to the Friedland family for being so amazing.
So first off, I want to thank God for bringing me to this point, and I also want to thank my parents and all the other supporters that I have. You guys have been great, and I really appreciate it. Thank you all.
Hi, Mom and Dad. I just want to say thank you, and I love you, and thanks for coming.
I'd like to say thank you to my family as well as everyone else who encouraged, supported, and pushed me during this time. And I want to say to my fiance Emily, let's go get married.
Hello, I just want to thank my family and friends, especially my father, Joseph Sloan, because I wouldn't be standing here today without my father's support, love, and help.
To both my families, thank you so much. This would not have happened without you. I love you.
I just want to say thank you to all my family and my friends who have been very supportive of me throughout this journey. A special thanks to my husband, Chuck, and to my uncle, Kevin, who's been very helpful to me, to my professors in the social work department, and a special thanks to Charlotte and the trio.
Thank you to my mom, Melinda. Thank you to my sisters, my CHD family, my supervisor specifically. Thank you to the social work department. This has been a long journey, and I'm just glad that you guys stuck it out with me. Thank you.
Yay, I did it. I can't believe it. I want to thank my family, my daughter, and the new friends that I've built throughout this whole time, the social work department. You guys were great. Thank you.
And last but not least, we want to say we missed you, Brianna.
Yes.
What happened?
To Mom, Dad, Kim, Greg, and Aaron, thank you for all your support these years. Thank you for getting me to this point. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you so much, Mom, Dad, boyfriend Jordan, my sisters, all my professors, and all my friends and family who have helped me throughout my college career. Thank you so much for your support.
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, grandmother, all of my family, and the amazing faculty and staff of the communication department. And welcome, and I hope you have a good time today.
I'd like to thank my Uncle Steve, my mom, my dad, my brother, and my boyfriend for coming.
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, Jonathan, and Auntie Carol for coming as well.
Hey, it's Nick O'Dell. I just want to thank my family and friends who has gotten me to this point in my life, and I can't wait to see what my future holds for me.
Just want to say thank you, Mom and Dad, to my brothers. I finally did it. Long journey. I'm out.
I just want to say thank God for giving me this experience. This educational journey was awesome. I want to say thank you to my family and my friends and everyone that prayed for me. And I also want to say, Professor Stassinos, you rock. And I just am grateful for this opportunity and this experience here at Westfield State, and I just love you all.
Who does the attention to detail around? What are you talking about? Take 2 steps to the right. Right. What's it from? Look down this aisle of chairs.
It was. That's not us. That's the
Nice
building.
thing.
That's the building management. All right.
Can't believe it. You can't believe it.
Looks
Wait,
pretty
I can
good.
see if you had the
Just
other
stand-
side on, but this is the main
Listen,
aisle.
Stand this way. And
He can't see it. It looks good.
I
Either
know.
side, it looks fine.
So don't look this
Don't-
way. Don't look at it. I just ran up there to fix a bow because it was off center, and then I learned that the plants were really off center, so I fixed the bow. But that is what it is.
Again, this year, there's no flags.
I fixed it.
Let's start, brother. Let's start. It wasn't right about this time last year, was it? Pretty much.
We're in really great shape. It's now 3:59. How many years now? It's just when the news
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the historic 177th commencement exercises of Westfield State University. Please welcome our Grand Marshal, Dr. Erica Pilver, followed by the faculty and staff of Westfield State University. Please welcome the class of 2016. Please welcome the class advisor and the class officers. Please welcome our valedictorian, salutatorian, and Dean's Award winner. Please welcome this year's faculty and staff emeriti. Please welcome our platform party.
Welcome. Welcome to this community of learned women and men. I'm Dr. Masha Murata, Vice President for Academic Affairs. This 177th commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now in session. I would like to acknowledge our signer for today's ceremony, Anthony McGrath, on my right. We ask that you silence your cell phones, but we encourage you to post photos and celebratory remarks about the ceremony to Twitter and Instagram using hashtag Westfield State 2016. Please remain standing while our Westfield State University police officers present our nation's colors. And please stand if you are not already. Thank you. Please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem by Patrice Metcalf, class of 2016, and the Westfield State University Wind Symphony under the direction of Professor Karen Atherton.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Colors!
Thank you to Patrice and to the Color God. Please remain standing as we welcome Reverend Bruce Aber, Deputy Chief of the Mass Corps of Fire Chaplains, for our invocation.
Let us pray. Most merciful and generous God, we gather together to acknowledge and celebrate the work and accomplishments of this graduating class. We give thanks for the opportunities that have been shared in the years that brought these women and men to this day. Opportunities to learn and grow in knowledge. We give thanks for the Westfield State University community of professors, administrators, trustees, staff, advisors, and mentors who have created an environment of learning and made this day possible through their selfless support of this graduating class. Along the journey of life, these men and women have been supported by family and friends. With thanksgiving in our hearts, we lift up all they have done to create and pave the path that encourage learning, sharing, and giving for the purpose of growth in character and knowledge. As our distinguished speakers share in this ceremony, may we be open to hear and discern how each person may walk from this place with the desire to use all that has been gained in this academic institution for the greater good of humankind. Bless this gathering with the gift of peace, and the fullness of joy in the celebration of this graduating class of 2016. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Aber. Please be seated. Today, it's my pleasure to introduce Dr. Ramon S. Torresia, Westfield State University's 20th president. President Torresia's path to the presidency is sort of like the American dream, and not so different from the dream of many of our students. He was born in Brazil and arrived in the United States as a migrant worker in White Salmon, Washington. He quickly understood education was a requirement for him to change his standing in the community and in life. He enrolled at Portland State University, a public university in Portland, Oregon, and ultimately completed his PhD in sociology at the University of Wisconsin-Madison. For President Torresia, both the journey and the education was transformational, and it had ignited in him a sense of social responsibility and a desire to give back to others, to his community, and to this nation. As a new president, he has worked to engage with the Westfield State community and to develop an understanding of Westfield State's history, opportunities, and challenges. His vision for Westfield State as a public university is one that promotes student success, inclusive excellence, shared governance, advancement, partnerships, community outreach, and involvement. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of Westfield State University, Dr. Ramon S. Torresia.
Thank you, Dr. Morota. Good afternoon. I am pleased to welcome family and friends who have come from far and wide for this joyous day of celebration. Westfield State University 177th Commencement. Commencement is about transition. I commenced a new life when I first came to this country at the age of 17. Had little more to my name than hopes and dreams. Today, at my first commencement as a university president, I'm living a dream I did not know even I could have. I give thanks every day to the nation that provided me with opportunity, encouragement, and support. This is a remarkable day for me, and I'm so honored to be sharing this day with the Westfield State community. Commencement, it is also a time of honored tradition that acknowledges the academic achievements of our students and celebrates as our graduates begin the next step in their personal and professional lives. We know that for many of our students, by the way, 94% of whom are from Massachusetts, the next step in your chapter will be right here in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Westfield State graduates have provided and will provide the knowledge, the creativity, the skills, and the drive that ensure economic progress and innovation, the very hallmarks of this great state. But it does take a village. I would like to recognize the parents, grandparents, family, friends of our graduates, I know that you have sacrificed so much, and you must be filled with a deep sense of pride. Will the parents, grandparents, family, and friends please stand so that we can applaud you? Thank you for sharing your students with us. I wish to acknowledge the dedicated service and support of our Board of Trustees who are here today. Let me introduce them to you. Stephen Marcus, Chair, Class of 1988. Justin Connolly is Student Trustee, Class of 2016. James Hagan, Class of 1984. Terrell Hill, Class of 1992. Robert Johnson, Class of 1970 and 1972. Maddie Landreau, Dr. Robert Martin. Kevin Quinn, Class of 1970. And Dr. Linda Schlake. I also would like to acknowledge the members of my cabinet. Dr. Marsha Marotta, Dr. Carlton Picaron, Dr. Kimberly Tobin, the Honorable Michael Kanapek, and Ms. Azenda Seymour. Would the members of the Board of Trustees and the cabinet please rise so we can acknowledge you? Thank you for your service. Please let us take a moment to acknowledge our special guests. Massachusetts Governor Charlie Baker, Mr. Chris Gabrielli, Chairman of the Board of Higher Education. Dr. Alan Kennedy, President of Berkshire Community College. The Honorable Elizabeth Scheibel, former Chair of the Westfield State University Board of Trustees. The Honorable Donald Hummelson, State Senator and Class of 1989. The Honorable Brian Sullivan, Mayor of our great city of Westfield. And the Honorable John Villas, our state representative. Thank you for being here, for supporting our students, and for the work that you do on behalf of our state. Now, I stand before you in part because of a faculty member. Dr. Nona Glazer, professor of sociology at Portland State University, was the one that told me that I too could do what she was doing, that someday that I too could be a professor. And so the faculty is at the core of our institution. Their commitment to academic excellence has provided each of our graduates with the knowledge, critical thinking, experiential skills needed to prepare them for success, no matter what they choose to pursue. I am indebted to you. Governor Baker, I understand that you may consider giving a faculty a raise. That would be a very good investment. So would the faculty please rise so we can acknowledge and thank you. I'm also very appreciative of the hard work of our staff. Some of them are working in the back, some of them made this celebration possible. Their passion and commitment to student success is essential to the Westfield State experience. They work tirelessly on behalf of the institution. Would the staff please rise so that we can acknowledge you? I now would like to take a moment to think about students, family, friends, and colleagues who were part of the learning community but who have passed away this past academic year. Let us remember Eric Alberti, Betty Denore, Arnold Friedman, Julius Hull, Kathleen Jarrett, David LaRocque, John Lemensky, Betty Nortoreski, Chris Olson, Henry Welfing, and Barbara Ann Welsh. I also would like to recognize student Kevin Friedland, a member of the graduating class of 2016 who passed away in 2014. Please join me in a moment of silence honoring what we've lost. Today is also Armed Forces Day. We are proud that Westfield State University has been selected as one of the top 50 best colleges for veterans in the U.S. by the U.S. News and World Report of 2015. We also have been selected by the top military school, both GI Jobs and the Military Advanced Educational magazines. I wanted to recognize 36 undergraduate veterans and 10 graduate veterans who have earned their diplomas this semester. They truly represent the best of our armed forces. We acknowledge you, we salute you, and we thank you for your service. Would our military veteran students in attendance please stand so we can recognize you? Thank you. Now, I wanted to extend a special welcome to our Alumni Association and to those who are here in attendance today, especially the Westfield State University Golden Owls. Today, we honor the esteemed graduates representing classes up to and including the Golden Class of 1966, who are celebrating a milestone, 50 years since their graduation from Westfield State University. Let us acknowledge the Golden Walls of Westfield State who are seated to their rights. Please stand so that we can applaud and salute you. And finally, let us recognize today's graduates. Remember that every step you take from today forward will be a step that represents Westfield State University. And I challenge you to honor your soon-to-be alma mater by saying the Westfield State name at least 3 times a day. And to share your pride with this magnificent institution. Congratulations. And now, let the ceremony begin. It is my pleasure to introduce Governor Charlie Baker. Since taking the office in January 2015, Governor Baker has been making Massachusetts a great place to live, work, start a business, and raise a family, while delivering a customer service-friendly government that is thrifty, creative, and hardworking as the people of Massachusetts. Governor Baker called on an expert bipartisan team of Republicans, Democrats, and Independents to lead his cabinet. Together, they are fulfilling this commitment of building stronger and safety communities for our children, our families, keeping our roads and bridges safe and reliable, protecting our natural resources, and ensuring our schools and students are successful and safe. Governor Baker and Lieutenant Governor Polito have also set their sights on strengthening some of our challenges. Reducing, for example, family energy costs and improving the reliability of our energy grid through groundbreaking hydro and solar power legislation. Lifting the charter school cap to ensure that every child in the Commonwealth has access to high-quality education, regardless of their zip code. Securing 50% increase in the earned income tax credit. And a landmark legislation aiming at curbing the opioid epidemic, which has been crippling our Commonwealth. And last month, Governor Baker launched the Commonwealth Commitment, a statewide initiative to improve accessibility and affordability for a bachelor's degree. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to introduce Governor Charlie Baker.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Let me just start by saying that I am honored and thrilled to be here today, and I would love to hang around and hear what your class president has to say and watch the entire ceremony, but unfortunately I have a death in my family and I need to get back to them. But let me just start by saying that I really appreciate the chance to be here. I want to start by congratulating the graduates, and I want to congratulate their parents and their friends as well. You bet. And while we honor the graduates today and recognize all of your accomplishments, I hope you know that the journey, the path you took wherever it led you, to get to this point here today is what really matters. Now I'm going to start with some true confessions. I've been to 3 graduations of my own: high school, college, and graduate school. I have no idea who spoke at my high school graduation. German Chancellor Helmut Kohl spoke at my college graduation. I have no idea what he said. And General Motors CEO Roger Smith spoke at my business school graduation, and I have no idea what he said either. So I recognize the extremely high bar I have to climb over to say something worthwhile to all of you. I also know most of you only got 3 hours of sleep last night. Yeah. Your rooms are filled with half-packed boxes, and I'm all that stands between you and your diploma. So let's try this. Here are 5 things I wish someone had said to me when I graduated from college, and I hope that at least one of them will make some sense and will stick with each of you, and you can take it from here. First of all, stretch yourself, and don't be afraid to fail. The great artist Michelangelo once said, "The greater danger for most of us lies not in setting our aim too high and failing to achieve it, but in setting our aim too low and achieving our mark." Anyone who does anything that matters fails at some point along the way. Failure is almost always a part of any ultimate success. Now, I ran for governor against former Governor Deval Patrick in 2010, and I lost. But my wife Lauren and I learned a ton from the experience, and I sincerely doubt I would have won in 2014 if I hadn't run and lost in 2010. And early on in my career, I got what they call counseled out of a job. Not because I was horribly bad at it, but because I just wasn't very good. Truth. Now, I was pretty down about that, but a friend pulled me aside and he said, "You know, there's a reason why the Germans make cars and the French make wine. It's what they're good at. This job just wasn't the right fit for you." Now, he was right. I shouldn't be thinking about it as a fail. I should think about it as just the wrong fit. The great inventor Thomas Edison put it best. He said one time when he was being given a hard time about his inability to figure out how to create a light bulb, he said, "I haven't failed. I've just come up with 10,000 ways that don't work." Which brings me to point number 2. Your first job will rarely be your last. I had 6 jobs before I went to college: paper boy, movie theater usher, landscaper, gas station attendant. Yeah, I'm really old, okay? And I worked for several years on a loading dock as sort of a jack of all trades, and I was a sports writer for the local daily paper. And I've had 14 jobs since I graduated from college. In fact, the first job I had when I graduated was the same job I had while I was in college: bartender and doorman at a local bar. It was fun. I also worked on a couple of political campaigns. I served as a media and then as a communication director for 2 business organizations. I worked as a consultant at a big firm, started a nonprofit think tank, worked in the cabinets of Governors Bill Weld and Paul Cellucci, led a wonderful multi-specialty medical group practice, turned around a broken health plan, worked at a venture capital firm, and ran for governor twice. As you can see, I've had an extraordinarily checkered career. My bride would say, I just can't hold a job. But some of these jobs were about figuring out what I was good at and what I wasn't good at, and I learned a lot along the way. And my advice to all of you would be, first of all, work with people you like and respect. Do something you enjoy. No job is all fun and games. They're not supposed to be. There are trade-offs everywhere, but if you do something you enjoy, the broccoli will go down pretty easy alongside the ice cream. And for the record, if I could have had any job at all when I was young, I would have wanted to be that sports writer. But it didn't work out for a bunch of reasons, and the rest, as they say, is history. Third, if you get married, and I really hope that most of you do, you should try to marry well. Seriously, okay? You know, my wife Lauren and I have been married for 28 years, and there's no doubt in my mind that my life has been profoundly better than it would have been if I hadn't met her along the way. It's true. Why do I say that? Because she's funny, she's smart, she's been a wonderful mom to our 3 kids, she is resilient, and she loves me, warts and all. The great Forrest Gump once said, "Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get." True enough. And that's why spending it with someone who gets you on your best days and on your worst ones will make a very big difference. So how do you go about making that decision? Well, obviously that's up to you. But for what it's worth, I'll never forget the time my 2 best friends sat me down and said, "Charlie, you are you, the guy we know and the guy we love, when you're with Lauren. You don't look like you're trying to be anybody else, and neither does she." I got the message, and eventually I married her, and everyone says I married up, and they are right. Now, number 4 may seem a little odd, especially since I'm talking to a room full of people who are in fact young enough to be my kids. But number 4 is take care of yourself, because over time it will matter. When I went to work at Harvard Pilgrim, the organization was nearly bankrupt. Digging it out of the hole we found ourselves in was extraordinarily difficult, and many of us worked ourselves literally into a frazzle to pull it out. During that first year, I didn't see my family when they were awake between Monday and Friday. I left the house in the morning before they got up, and I got home after everybody was already in bed at the end of the day. I found time on the weekends to catch up with them, but I was literally a ghost Monday through Friday. After about a year of this nonsense, I remember coming home one Friday night around dinner time and sitting down with Lauren and the kids for dinner. The kids were 10, 7, and 4. After some small talk and a series of awkward silences, our oldest son looked up at me and he said, "Did you get fired?" Yeah, it was funny at the time, but it was also a wake-up call, and so were the 30 pounds I'd gained since the kids had been born, and the sudden bouts of gout, which is a horribly painful form of arthritis that started to show up after I turned 45. As I was limping around in pain one day, all I could think about was whether or not I'd be able to walk my daughter down the aisle when she got married. So I started to go to the gym a few times a week at first, modified my diet, which literally just meant eating less of the same crap I always ate, and trying not to eat a lot after 8 o'clock at night, which for you guys will be impossible for the time being, and trying to get a decent night's sleep at least 4 or 5 times a week. This was hard to do at first, but eventually it got easier because habits are just that. They're habits. Good ones like bad ones are hard to break. I want all of you to live healthy, productive lives. But to get from here to there over the course of the next 40 or 50 years, you will have to take care of yourself. It's as simple as that. Got a smart woman over there. And number 5, and my final point, is don't settle for average. Be more and do more than that. And this has nothing to do with money. Many of the people I admire most in my life never made a lot of money, but they've led and lived amazing lives. They know how to be great friends, wonderful parents, spectacular neighbors, sports trivia geniuses, astonishing youth sports coaches, super funny storytellers. They are present. And in this day and age, with all the technology distractions we all live with, that is hugely important. They listen, they laugh, and they appreciate the gift we've all been given. And they try to make the most of their time here on Earth. Westfield State's history is loaded with these kinds of people. The school's founder, Horace Mann, brought us all the bedrock ideal of public education. Eduardo Roderno was the nation's first Cuban-American federal judge. Hurricanes. Paula Mira was the first woman to lead a major municipal police force here in New England, just down the street here in Springfield. Somebody obviously knows Paula. And Nettie Marie Stevens was a scientist who is credited with, among other things, identifying the X and Y chromosomes that separate men from women. I want you to think a little bit about that one. You're all just getting started. It may seem like a big part of your life is over, but hopefully for all of you, the biggest and best part of your life is in front of you. I would argue in many ways that much of the fun is about to begin. Your slate, for the most part, is pretty much wiped clean. The next chapter, and every chapter after that, is up to you. Please, make the most of it. Don't waste this precious chance you have to make a difference. The opportunities are everywhere. You just need to find them and go get them. God bless, go Owls, and good luck.
Governor Baker, thank you for your inspiring words, 5 points of wisdom and advice for our graduates and helping us send them forth. Please join me in welcoming the chair of the Westfield State University Board of Trustees, Stephen Marcus, who brings congratulations on behalf of the board.
Thank you, Dr. Murata. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How about a nice round of applause for our great governor? You know, there's 114 universities and colleges across the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, but guess which one he chose to come to? You know, the governor has certainly given ethical and honorable leadership to this great Commonwealth. And when I sat here in 1988 and received my degree from Westfield State College, there was another governor who sat in the corner office in Boston, and he decided to run for president, and he almost made it. But maybe this time we'll have this governor run for higher office and become our president of the United States. I would like to chat about a few of my distinguished colleagues that share this podium and platform with me today. And one lady in particular has been an absolute honorable leader in this entire Commonwealth and in this entire university. Betsy Scheibel has served for 10 years at Westfield University on our board. She has mentored most of us that are on this platform today. She has worked with many of the students in our university, and I would just like to recognize and thank Chair Scheibel for the wonderful 10 years of service that she gave to Westfield State University. The other 11 men and women who serve at Westfield State truly give their time, their talent, and their treasures to this university. They work tirelessly to make sure we can have the best types of programs for our students. And I just want to recognize and thank them. I know President Torresia did, but I would like to say on behalf of the chair of the board, thank you all for working as tirelessly as you do, because every single day they try to make this university greater for all of us. This board of trustees is appointed by the governor. And 5 years ago, when I took my oath with my friend Terrell Hill, when we were sworn in, we were told one of the most serious responsibilities that you may do during your tenure of service at Westfield is to hire a new college president. And haven't we done a great job with President Torresia? Class of 2016, we are all so very proud of you. You have the tools that are needed to now radically change the world. And whatever profession that you're going to walk into, in whatever vocation you are going into, however you are called, you learned from a world-class faculty. How about offering it up for our wonderful faculty? Class of 2016, this is your moment. Enjoy this moment. Seize this moment. Make sure you thank and hug your mothers, your fathers, your brothers and sisters. They are all so very proud of you. We are very proud of you. God bless you, class of 2016. Go and do great things for this Commonwealth. Go and do great things for America. God bless you. Go Owls.
Thank you, Trustee Marcus. Bringing greetings on behalf of the faculty and librarians is Dr. Christina Swadan, Associate Professor and Chair of the Art Department.
Respected colleagues, students, honored guests, cherished family members, I am truly honored to bring you greetings on behalf of the faculty and librarians of Westfield State University. When I was first presented with this opportunity to stand before you today, I was stunned, elated, and then quickly humbled. Why me? Who am I to stand on this podium and speak to this particularly amazing graduating class? Thankfully, it took me all of 5 minutes to pull myself together, and I knew exactly what I wanted to say to this particular class. I've had the immense joy of serving you, your educational needs of the students of Westfield State University for 10 years. For these 10 years, I have taught students, counseled students, laughed, and even rapped with students. We know that we all have different masks that we wear. The mask you wear in the classroom is certainly not the mask you wear in the comfort of your own home. We see only a glimmer of who we each really are. We don't see the totality of an individual. We don't see their process of becoming. Nor do we see the many people who supported and ushered them into their state of being. As I stand here on this stage, you see or are aware of certain aspects of me. You see my bright robe with its 3 black stripes, which denote my educational accomplishments. You hear my, what some have called, motherly voice. And you see my brown skin, which often inspires enlightening conversations on politics, class, and/or race. These more visible cues help you to outline a picture of who you think I am, but it is not complete. While you see visual elements that reflect my achievements or my ethnic and cultural identity, you don't see my process of becoming. You don't see the mentors, family, friends, and even frenemies that have made me who I am. Similarly, today, you don't see all of the people who have brought you to this point. We, the faculty of Westfield State University, are honored to have been an active participant in your process of becoming. Quite often in life, we encounter people who help us and guide us as we transition from one phase to another, or as we end one chapter and prepare to embark on another. These people serve as bridges, connecting us to new spaces, new ideas, and new hopes. In a world where humanity is becoming more and more divided along lines of religion, race, and sexuality, I urge you to be a bridge. Be a firm foundation upon which those around you can place one foot with confidence as they stretch their leg into unknown territory, or as they work to become a better version of themselves. Be a bridge of hope that offers a path out of darkness. We have all at some point in our lives been in a situation where we have felt lost or hopeless, discouraged and disappointed. Many times in those dimly lit moments of life, we are fortunate to have family and friends who provide comfort and support. They show us the light at the end of the tunnel, and they assure us that it is not a train. They are a bridge of hope. You all have the capability to be a bridge of hope to a world that will always need hope. Along my journey, there have been many people who offered me a bridge of opportunity. They educated, mentored, and empowered me to pursue both my professional and personal passions. Today, surrounded by faculty, librarians, staff, and administrators of Westfield State University, you are in the presence of bridge builders. Together, we have been constructing your bridge of opportunity. In lectures, discussions, academic and career counseling, we have worked with you to build this bridge that you stand on today. We believe in you. We believe in your ability to succeed beyond your wildest imaginations. And we believe that you are the fulfillment of Westfield State University's mission. You are intellectually curious, critical thinkers who are civically engaged and globally aware. You have been empowered with the tools necessary to succeed. And when you succeed, Remember your bridge that begins at Westfield State University. I encourage you today to extend this bridge of knowledge and opportunity to others. Take what you have learned and share it. There is tremendous joy that comes from sharing knowledge with others. I highly recommend that you experience this joy. Position yourself in life to be a bridge of knowledge and opportunity to as many people as you can. Finally, life is wrought with many challenges. There will be obstacles and stones in your path, but you can decide what you choose to do with these stones. Will you build a wall, or will you build a bridge? I want to encourage you to let your hearts remain open, and at every opportunity, strive to be a bridge of hope and peace to all of humanity. Thank you, and congratulations to the class of 2016.
Thank you, Dr. Swadan. Bringing greetings as a representative of the class of 2016 is its president, Ryan Losco.
I don't think they want me to speak. It's not here.
It is here. It is here, Ryan. There we go. Losco.
That's my name. Thanks for the shout out to the roommates in the back. Appreciate that. So welcome, honored guests, family, friends, and of course, and most importantly, welcome to you all, the class of 2016. Congratulations to each and every one of you on achieving this milestone. Today will serve as a lasting memory and moment as it is a celebration of all your collective hard work. You have worked diligently to accomplish this goal of earning your bachelor's degree. This degree signifies your commitment to higher education and personal growth. The time it took for you to get this degree is irrelevant, but what matters is that we are all here now, and I think that deserves a round of applause. I must admit, when I first sat down to write this welcoming address, I was unsure of what I was going to talk about. I was seriously puzzled. So in preparation for this speech, I started to intently observe our campus community. I've always known the great things about Westfield State, but like most of us, I go through the day-to-day motions, trying to get to class on time, hanging out with friends, and trying to take advantage of all the university has to offer in order to be successful. Taking the time to really dive into the campus opened up my eyes to so much more than I ever could imagine. Taking a step back to fully absorb it all and listen really allows one to be immersed in the campus community. It is clear that we are all different people. We come from different backgrounds, have different hopes and dreams, and we identify ourselves in many ways. The one similarity that has brought us all together is that we are Westfield State University students. And in a short time, we will all be alumni. We stand together as one class. We have built an identity and a community as the class of 2016. As a class, we have made new friends, had new experiences, shared both triumphs and tragedies, and we have tested our limits. These memories and moments will change us forever. I ask you now to think of a memory and moment that has left an impact on you while at Westfield State University. I have reached out to the class of 2016, asking them to provide me with their favorite memory and moment so that I could share them with you all today. Jack Corsi, a communication major, said that while being involved in the campus radio station, WSKB 89.5, he found his love for sports radio broadcasting. Exactly. Andre Toussaint, a music major, said that he will always remember going on the Westfield State Chorale Tour to New York and Washington, D.C. over spring break this year. Catherine Bennett, a transfer student during her sophomore year, said that she will never forget the sense of community she felt when she first began her first semester at Westfield State. She said it felt like her second home and that she will never forget that year and how quickly she fell in love with the campus. As a class, we decided to create our own memory and moment during our sophomore year with One Mission. One Mission is a pediatric cancer foundation that does whatever it takes to get kids through cancer. One Mission's services, such as art and music therapy, patient and family support groups, as well as financial relief programs, provide immediate comfort from the wrath of pediatric cancer. It was very important as a class that we give back to others. In this case, it was kids battling cancer. For 3 years, our class held a fundraiser similar to the One Mission's The Kids Cancer Buzz-Off. Participants at Westfield State voluntarily shaved their heads bald to honor and support kids with cancer, kids who don't have the choice to keep their hair. Through our annual campus buzz-off, we were able to raise $14,606.64 for One Mission. At this time, I would ask Kim Chisholm from One Mission to join the Class of 2016 Council and myself on stage so that we may present you with a check for our total fundraising efforts. Since 2010, One Mission has raised over $4 million and assisted more than 5,000 patients and families. We know this donation will be used to continue this effort and provide support to those in need. Kim, thank you and One Mission for your great work and the vital services that you provide. I would like the class council to please remain on the stage. Each and every one of you has brought great things to the table over the last 4 years, and working with you has been an absolute pleasure. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for advocating on behalf of the entire class and for ensuring that our voice was well represented. Your support and services for the past few years have been unprecedented. Please join me in thanking your Class of 2016 Council. Your hard work is appreciated, so please take a bow. Walk off. Now you're done. Walk. Got some fans in the back. Now, before I conclude, I'd like to leave you all with a short story that will serve as one of my lasting memories. Recently, I attended the inaugural Criminal Justice Hall of Fame ceremony, where the university honored distinguished criminal justice alumni. Before the program started, I had a conversation with one of our professors that struck a chord with me. While discussing the success of the honorees, she informed me that a 30-year study was done to measure what causes people to be successful. And after a complete analysis, the study found only one common denominator, and that was internal drive. Just think about that for a moment. Out of every characteristic, the one that measures success is found within each and every one of us. This internal drive, along with passion, is something that I clearly noticed in our students. And I would be remiss not to recognize those who exemplify these traits. Thank you to our athletes who represent us as proud owls. Thank you to our performance artists for providing us with hours of entertainment and fun. Thank you to the students who belong to clubs and organize events and create opportunities. Thank you to the students who went above and beyond to volunteer their time on the campus and in the greater Westfield community. And finally, I would like to thank our parents, families, and caretakers for all your love and encouragement as we made our way through this journey. To our university administration and support staff, thank you for getting us here today. And to our faculty, our professors, thank you for our education. You have taught us, advised us, and supported us as we cultivated our passion and internal drive. To my classmates, I encourage you all to stay involved in the university. We came in as owls, we will graduate as owls. That will never change. I know each and every one of you has indeed left your mark at Westfield State University, and may you continue to find happiness in all the memories and moments. May you never lose your passion and internal drive, and I encourage you to carry on these traits as you move on into the next chapter of your lives. I wish you all the best of luck in your future endeavors, and congratulations to the class of 2016.
Thank you, Ryan. As ever, you remind us that we remain students of our students. Our best to you and the class of 2016. Each year, members of the faculty nominate recently retired faculty and librarians for emeritus ranking. These nominees are then appointed by the president and approved by the Board of Trustees. Individuals who are so designated have taught at Westfield State University for at least 10 years and have a distinguished record of teaching, scholarship, and service. This year's honorees: Dr. William Bill Miller, Movement Science, Sport, and Leisure Studies. Ms. Patricia Conant, Art. Dr. Susan Dutch, Psychology. Mr. Philip Ettman, Economics and Management. Dr. Kathleen Itterly, Education. Mr. Gary Merlot, Economics and Management. Dr. Henry Weffing, Communication, posthumously. Accepted by Dr. Marilyn Sandage. We also wish to acknowledge honored faculty, Dr. Kenneth Haar, Computer and Information Science, and Mr. John Shea, English, who were unable to be with us today. Please join me in congratulating our faculty emeriti. The Westfield State University Board of Trustees also honors retired staff members whose careers at Westfield State have been marked by distinguished and substantial achievement and service to the university. Is Mr. Stephen Hershey. Accepting for Mr. Andrew Johnson, Student Affairs, is Ms. Debbie Johnson. We also wish to acknowledge honored staff member Ms. Marian Zomek, Student Affairs, who was unable to be with us today. Please join me in congratulating our staff emeriti. University, review nominations for the Division of Graduate and Continuing Education's John F. Nevins Outstanding Educator Award. Named after one of Westfield State University's consummate educators, the Nevins Award is an impressive and celebrated honor that's been awarded to Professor Mark Horowitz, Department of Social Work. Please join me in congratulating this year's John F. Nevins Outstanding Educator. Professor Horowitz, would you stand to accept our appreciation of your service to students and to Westfield State? Esteemed guests, friends, and relatives, it is with great pride that Westfield State University recognizes the exceptional accomplishments and future promise of the class of 2016. President Torresia, I have the honor of presenting these students for their bachelor's degrees. They have met the approved requirements for this degree and have satisfied all other obligations of the university. I move, President Torresia, that you grant these students their respective degrees.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Westfield State University, I hereby grant those students their bachelor's degree with all the honors, rights, and privileges pertaining to them.
Please sit, but it'll just be for a moment. Now we would like to begin the presentation of degrees by acknowledging some specific students whose extraordinary efforts inside and outside the classroom define our collective purpose and make Westfield State University an extraordinary learning community. Each year, Westfield State University awards the students with the highest and second highest grade point averages in the day division with all courses completed on campus as valedictorian and salutatorian. This year's valedictorian is Sarah Pallas, a criminal justice and psychology major from Lancaster, Mass, with a grade point average of 3.986. This year's salutatorian is Erin Meany, a psychology major with a gerontology minor from Avon, Mass, with a grade point average of 3.985. Congratulations, Sarah and Erin, on your remarkable achievement. The recipient of the Dean's Award for Academic Excellence in Continuing Education has earned the highest institutional grade point average for undergraduates with at least 60 credits completed at Westfield. With a grade point average of 4.0, this year's Dean's Award winner is Lina Grillin. Lina is an elementary education major from Pittsfield, Mass. Congratulations, Lina. Outstanding students. Please welcome to the podium Dr. Carlton Pickron, Vice President for Student Affairs.
Advisors of the class of 2016, Ashia Richame. Will the degree recipients proceed to the platform to my left? Class President Ryan R. Lasco, cum laude. Vice President Sarah L. Hucalo. Treasurer Tara M. Serif. Secretary Nicole A. Primo. Historian Sarah A. Pallas, summa cum laude. Publicity Coordinator Lakia M. Russell, cum laude. Community Relations and Fundraising Coordinator Haley H. Taya, magna cum laude. Representative to the Student Government Association, Samantha A. Chan. Representative to the Student Government Association, Michael A. Janchuk Jr. Representative to the Student Government Association, Emily A. McKinley. Representative to the Student Government Association, Shannon Q. Cullinay, magna cum laude. Student Government Association President, Evelyn J. Dina, summa cum laude. Student Government Association Vice President for Programming, Haley E. Babshelter, magna cum laude. Student Representative to the Board of Trustees, Justin P. Connolly, cum laude. Graduates, enjoy your moment here today. Please be respectful to your classmates and stay through to the end of the ceremony, which will conclude with a tassel turning. The ceremonial transition of your tassel from right to left. Once the last graduate walks across the stage to shake our president's hand, let us not have an empty seat as the final name is called. Let us all respect one another and celebrate together. Peace be with you.
Would the first section of graduates approach the platform from the outside aisle? All others, please remain seated until the section preceding yours has exited. Professor Mary Brown Bonacci of the Music Department, Professor Sabina Klein of the English Department, Professor Enrique Morales Diaz of the World Languages Department, and Professor Robert Kirsting of the Social Work Department will read the names of the graduates. The diploma covers are being presented by the class officers.
Now presenting graduate for the Bachelor of Arts in Art. Kate May, magna cum laude. Jay Kusniers, cum laude. Daniel Delisle, magna cum laude. Stephanie Rice, magna cum laude. Lindsay Reed, magna cum laude. Travis Martin. Jonathan Green. McKenna Larrabee, summa cum laude. Paul Frasco. Nicole Kelly, magna cum laude. Rachel LaRock, summa cum laude. Gustavo Romero. Alyssa Rogalski, summa cum laude. Matthew White. Mitchell Benedetti, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Chanel, magna cum laude. Heather Winthizer. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Communication. Brandon Pettle. Catherine Bennett. Joseph Rock, cum laude. Jack Corsi. Mark Turowski, cum laude. Christopher Labella. Amanda Lemon. Joanna Cassidy. Catherine DuPont, cum laude. Shanae Elliston. Christina Hernandez, cum laude. Sean Single. Sarah Kiley. Matthew Dolan. Allison Trepagan, cum laude. Emma Kandrak. Christine Roy, cum laude. Christy Newton. Zachary Johnson. Jennifer White. Alicia Satola. John Donovan, cum laude. Paul Falcone, magna cum laude. Amanda Cannell, cum laude. Brian Cashman, magna cum laude. John Meissner. Emma Botinsky, magna cum laude. Samantha Ricciardi. Felix Cruz. Elizabeth Bohannon. Michael Drew, summa cum laude. Drew Sanborn. Talia Clark. Erica Belisarine, cum laude. Michelle Lemelin. Nicholas Odell. John Wiley Olsted, magna cum laude. Davon Williams. Olayinka Ariago. Esther Dada, cum laude. Richard Monteiro. Antasia Meadows. Robert Jones, cum laude. Michael Marte. Dominic Smith. Michael Castillo. Robert Church. Carlene Coelho, summa cum laude. Louis Giles. Joshua Blair. Ryan McDermott. Patrick Connors, cum laude. Andrew McGill. Maximilian Centrella. Matthew Sorella. Mackenzie Dunnigan. Rachel Lally. Leah Murphy. Andrew McIntosh. Samantha Kendall, cum laude. Kimberly de la Cruz, magna cum laude. Shannon Shea, magna cum laude. Renee Hatcher, cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Zachary Spicer, magna cum laude. Rachel Bachelder. Delaney Norris. Amanda McLeod, summa cum laude. Tanner Connors, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in English. Timothy Schreiner, magna cum laude. Jeffrey Rocket. Kayla Fontaine. Rebecca Beresine, magna cum laude. Sarah Enlow, summa cum laude. Michelle Foster. Elizabeth Coran. Sarah Lavodi, summa cum laude. Emily Lepine, cum laude. Michael Bokanowski, magna cum laude. Adam Belardian. Ryan Yukolsky, cum laude. Elisa Larion. Brian Manley. Michael Barry. Nicholas Sarnelli, cum laude. Kelly Griffin, cum laude. Michelle Dean, cum laude. Brittany Cross, magna cum laude. Amber Roberts, summa cum laude. Nathan Kosak. Justin Wright. Chelsea Orifice, magna cum laude. Lauren Nastari. Trayvon Godet, cum laude. Shannon Grossman, magna cum laude. Giseli Coriano Borrero. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Ethnic and Gender Studies. Janelle Coutinho. Naladi Palma Kaluma, cum laude. Naomi Bledsoe. Rachel Perry. Maya Lisowski. Caitlin Allen. Hayden Dupois. Sarah Stone, cum laude. David Furioni, summa cum laude. Kyle Barna. Thomas Fernandez. Derek Edmonds. Christine Williams. Deisha Harris. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in History. Brian Maslak, cum laude. Jennifer Marshall. Cristina Perez. Andrew Carr. William Kimball. Nicholas Sagaris. Nathan Powers. Benjamin Massa, cum laude. Michael Noyes, cum laude. Gregory Sheridan, summa cum laude. Trevor Corallo. Rachel Dubrial, magna cum laude. Jeremy Forge, cum laude. Matthew Musumi, cum laude. Samantha Bryan, cum laude. Kayla Schmidt, summa cum laude. Miranda Kiesler, magna cum laude. Jeffrey Underhill, magna cum laude. Kelly Steele, summa cum laude. Connor Swan, summa cum laude. Spencer McIntyre, cum laude. Alicia Matheny, magna cum laude. Meredith McLeod. Kristen Lambrick, summa cum laude. Patrick Hughes, magna cum laude, sorry. Brittany Martell. Courtney Craddock, magna cum laude. Shannon Ramers, summa cum laude. Michael Thoreau, cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Liberal Studies. Joseph Robinson. Christina Kelly. Cassidy Flynn. Jesse Myers. Anne-Marie Sloan. Ashley Himnan, magna cum laude. Pablo Ortiz Alvarez. Joanna Elliott. Carrie Dolderin, cum laude. Catherine Knight. John Betnes. Jordan Leary, magna cum laude. Megan Bouchard. Nicholas Elicone. Tyler Shank. Ryan Thomas. Zachary Batcher. Rhiannon Stratton. Alexandra Maldonado. Jeremy Cleveland. Nathan Connor, cum laude. Gregory Parrott. Freuris Tejeda. Michael Ladu. Jeffrey Sparta. Lily Owusu Ansa. Rachel Martin. Douglas Whalen. Danielle Caramante. Christopher Singer. Andrea Criscio. Myrick White. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Mathematics. Christopher Fandel, cum laude. Lynn Bradford, magna cum laude. William Laprade, summa cum laude. Nicholas Talicio, summa cum laude. Renee Gowland, cum laude. Andrea DeRico, magna cum laude. Kelly Byrne, cum laude. Kelsey Mann, summa cum laude. Rachel Cloutier, summa cum laude. Logan Baker. Blair Smith, magna cum laude. Anna Mosinski, magna cum laude. Julian Roberts. Nathan Lenhart, cum laude. Trevor Garofano. Benjamin Martin. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Music. Andre Toussaint. Bo Young. Joshua Llewell, cum laude. Tyler Cook, cum laude. Patrice Metcalf, magna cum laude. Alexia Gallagher, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Political Science. Show Marie Brown. Robert Archambault. Sarah Reardon, summa cum laude. Ryan Collins, summa cum laude. Heather Dryden. Joseph Solis. Elisa Arroyo. Jacob Liberty. Matthew Carvalho. Ian Bailey.
Now presenting the graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Brianne Kennedy, magna cum laude. Aaron Meany, summa cum laude. Colin Moshe, summa cum laude. Alyssa Stockwell, magna cum laude. Catherine Johnson, cum laude. Jeremy Beret, cum laude. Lauren Como. Alexandria Bernard, cum laude. Molly Alberti, cum laude. Mallory Rosario. Benjamin May. Mark Rodriguez. Rachel Buckley, summa cum laude. Julianne Gerner, summa cum laude. Sarah Cawley, summa cum laude. Jessica Hale. Daniel Kachanovsky, summa cum laude. Jennifer Blaze. Daniel Hatch. Amanda Wells. Laura Gorecki. Elizabeth Horn, magna cum laude. Monica Machado Magaro. Juliet Galecki, magna cum laude. Daniel Mitchell. Matthew Dixon, summa cum laude. Connor Jackson, summa cum laude. Kevin Fenton, cum laude. Callie Kakayanakis. Kaylin Gilmore, magna cum laude. Claudia Bustamante. Caitlin Messier, cum laude. Leanne Ramsey. Kendall Haney, cum laude. Megan Bowler, summa cum laude. Samantha Rice, magna cum laude. Ronald James. Jamie Riccardi. Patrick Mahoney. Andrew Gaudette. Sydney Kolari. Janelle Shurux. Cole Dowse. Nathan Ireland Payne-Shawd. Jessica Potosnak. Justin Myers, summa cum laude. Taylor Chanel, cum laude. Vanessa Chaucy. Sierra Baez, summa cum laude. Taylor Rule. Julissa Pabone. Kristen Laurie, cum laude. Valerie Birch, magna cum laude. Stephanie Ryder. Kristen Weber, cum laude. Matthew Anderson, magna cum laude. Vladislav Lazarev. Matthew Richardson, cum laude. Melanie Adamopoulos. Erica Santana. Sierra Bilodeau Cox. Anna Campetti, magna cum laude. Leah Smith. Matthew Preeman. Christina Mara. Carmen Wallace. Crystal Terrace, magna cum laude. Rosario Marachino, magna cum laude. Caitlin Talicio. And now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Sean Jones, summa cum laude. Michaela Fusilo, magna cum laude. Matthew Kolensky. Kelly Bodner. Leo Biaki. Jacqueline Sebastian. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Spanish, Enrique Ortiz. Randy Herrera Diaz. Janelli Fonder Rodriguez. Blanca Moreno, cum laude. Jacqueline Luna. Daisy Padro, magna cum laude. Belitza Perez, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Theater Arts, Marissa Olson, magna cum laude. Madeline Fitzsimmons. Sarah Angelici. Alexander Macbeth, cum laude. Courtney Cossack, cum laude. James Suzulis. And now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Education, Olivia Sherwood. Justine Como. Peyton O'Brien, magna cum laude. Lily Gates, magna cum laude. Daniel Dilling, cum laude. Vanessa Coates Cooney, summa cum laude. Kayla Santos, summa cum laude. Caitlin Bossy, magna cum laude. Alexandra Rue. Amanda Pease. Lauren St. Jean, cum laude. Amanda Muha, summa cum laude. Kayla Saltmarsh, cum laude. Ashley Bates, cum laude. Melissa Weiner and daughter Lillian Ward, magna cum laude. Leah Stiles. Lauren Cole. Jesse Devansky. Emily Christie. Caitlin Moriarty. Lena Grillon, summa cum laude. Aaron Castelline, summa cum laude. Juliana Miller, cum laude. Alana Sullivan, magna cum laude. Aubrey Gatsunis, cum laude. John Patsos. Joseph Mispelli, summa cum laude. Tess Amendola. Stephanie Zimbaldi, cum laude. Elizabeth Flumer, cum laude. Kayla Pellat, cum laude. Emily Manna. Jordan Shimatero. Jessica Jackson, cum laude. Emily Kaufman. Olivia Drago. Angela Matsalewski. Rachel McCarter, cum laude. Melissa Kulik, cum laude. Allison Foley, cum laude. Jennifer Keene, cum laude. Carolyn Duvall, summa cum laude. Caitlin Croak, magna cum laude. Taylor Cordero, magna cum laude. Abby Kusick, magna cum laude. Lindsay Pelkey. Jennifer Perry. Emily Jacobson, magna cum laude. Caitlin Coffey. Arusa Sohail, magna cum laude. Ashley McIntyre. Amanda Macero, magna cum laude. Samantha Mamos, cum laude. Michelle Kelleher, magna cum laude. Forrest Cote, summa cum laude. Abigail Madden, summa cum laude. Stephanie Cobb, summa cum laude. Hannah Adams, magna cum laude. Colleen White, magna cum laude. Joshua Goldfarb, cum laude. Caitlin Herval. Jamie Grimes, summa cum laude. Joshua Chanel, summa cum laude. Michael Stackhouse. Mindy Nickerson, cum laude. Amanda Brooks. Kaylee Nero, cum laude. Cassandra Asseline, cum laude. Ava Straczynski, magna cum laude. Kayla Machete, cum laude. Maria Tornatore, summa cum laude. Lauren DiCarlo, magna cum laude. Samantha Ericolo, cum laude. Carly Siebert, cum laude. Courtney Kavanaugh, magna cum laude. Brian Lenahan. Kristen Gingras, magna cum laude. Megan McGrath, cum laude. Emily Marcella, magna cum laude. Dylan Longmore. Alexa Byland. Megan Arment, cum laude. Shamia Martinez, summa cum laude. Barbara Mulvaney. Christina Hannafin, magna cum laude. Samantha Cota, magna cum laude. Emily Ellis, summa cum laude. Megan Weir, magna cum laude. Felicia Therian, magna cum laude. Brianna Santinello, magna cum laude. Colin Kelly. Allison Bednarski, magna cum laude. Megan Knight, cum laude. Molly King, summa cum laude. Alexa Foley, cum laude. Allison Healy, magna cum laude. Caitlin Nowicki, cum laude. Ashley Schneider, magna cum laude. Samantha Burns, magna cum laude. Maria Wilson, magna cum laude. Courtney Crory, summa cum laude. Samantha Lungarini. Nicole Bonapane, summa cum laude. Molly McHugh, cum laude. Caroline O'Leary, summa cum laude. Angela Foley, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Kelly, cum laude. Rachel Carter, magna cum laude. Brianna Musette. Allie Moran. Jennifer Turner, cum laude. Ava Perry, cum laude. Kira Thomas, summa cum laude. Erica Dougherty, summa cum laude. Jennifer Uribe. Megan Barr. Sarah Judge, cum laude. Maida Leo, magna cum laude. Hannah Alford, magna cum laude. Okay. Elizabeth Sabula, magna cum laude. Jessica Richards, cum laude. Sabrina Eastwood, cum laude. Colin Marcin, cum laude. Hannah Eager.
Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Athletic Training, Chelsea Adams. Nicole Reed. Ashley Bovat, cum laude. Amanda Magri, summa cum laude. Emily Williams, cum laude. Emily Durin, magna cum laude. Alexander Dockham, magna cum laude. Victoria Van Alsting Toyer, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Biology. William Dane. James Scripter, magna cum laude. Carolyn Stabaugh, magna cum laude. Heather Kirby, summa cum laude. Astrid Hoekstra. Connor Benson, cum laude. Jared Diaz, cum laude. Wesley Dominique, cum laude. Alyssa Spano. Amanda Mamduko. Alexis Euchers, cum laude. Kayla Rosenbeck. Ashley Alibozek. David. I'm not reading your name till you get there. David Clark, cum laude. Tyler Brunyak, cum laude. Casey Kelly. Aaron Olson. Joshua Wenzel. Kevin Osachevsky, cum laude. Ken Parsas. Brian McAvoy. Haley McQuay, cum laude. Kelly Paremba. Susan Puche, cum laude. Alexa Lopez. Idalis Melendez. Imarilis Santos. Christel Hafouche, cum laude. Jason Wright. Carlo Maloney, summa cum laude. Carmen Castro. Benjamin Ragusa, cum laude. Allison Bina. Matthew Walters. Cody Laskowski, cum laude. Allison Kaylin Ball. Joseph DeLuca. Eric Washburn. Connor Burton. Colin Smith, cum laude. Drew Brigner, summa cum laude. Sydney Moitozo. Brenna Anderson, summa cum laude. Chelsea Lopez. Renee Gallant, cum laude. Tyler Castañez, cum laude. Darius Avellino. Calvin Schoenfelter. Brian Aurelio, cum laude. Cameron Kamara. Hamza Butt. Twincho Tepe Kamebo. Skylar Whitney, magna cum laude. Sean Blanchard, magna cum laude. Taylor Pruitt, magna cum laude. John Tullock. Matt Rogers. Matthew Eldridge. Lucas Justo, cum laude. Thomas Drummond. Adam Mayhew, cum laude. Ethan Atochitis. Jacob Conway. Tyler Adams. Daniel McCormick. Dalton J. Evan Morehouse. Peter Limatainum. Catherine Bowles. Molly Lamar, cum laude. Nicole Murphy, summa cum laude. Dan Modurka. Michelle Capola. Laurel Ye. Shannon O'Connor. Karen Dempsey, cum laude. Nicholas Lamb, cum laude. Courtney Richter. Lane Nickerson, cum laude. Sean Cronin, magna cum laude. Kate Burgoyne. Thomas Lyon. Stephanie Pompeo. Sophia Lafreniere, magna cum laude. Kyle Matsko. Ryan Abbott. Andrew Rodman. Chelsea Cox, summa cum laude. They just won't go. Ashley Johnson, summa cum laude. Brendan Murphy, cum laude. Stephen Gagnon, cum laude. Mia Benedetto, summa cum laude. Caitlin McGovern, cum laude. Kara Dunbar, magna cum laude. Matthew Haley, magna cum laude. Michael Shaw. Carly Talia. Samantha Hurley, magna cum laude. Lucas Young. Samuel Spencer. Michael Hotham, cum laude. Amanda Keck. Brittany Karowski. Jessica Raymond, magna cum laude. Catherine Bourbeau. Maria Bermudez. Latoya Beckford. Tia Mannix, cum laude. Marisa Lukomsky, cum laude. Carly Smith. Ronnie Orcutt. Austin Ahmed. Brian Seacard, cum laude. Matthew O'Neill. Alexander Pack. Jonathan Willett. Stephen Schulman. Colin Pierce. Jonathan Pagan. Austin Friday, cum laude. Alvaro Frias. John Schofield, cum laude. Janaea Bailey. Justin McCann. Mert Atmaya. John Spano, cum laude. Anthony Pellegrino. Kevin Leon, magna cum laude. John Cassidy. Isamal Mejias Franceschi. Leslie Campbell. Ashiana Pellerin. Cody Nazara. Christopher Sampson. Jonathan Bradway. Wesley Elaine, cum laude. Camden Graham. Timothy Randall. Yasmin Skukuri, cum laude. Renson Duca. Are you in chemistry yet? Are you chemistry? Okay. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry. Emily Ferreter, cum laude. Alexandra Luongo. Megil Izatova. Sean Luce, summa cum laude. Alina Svetnik, cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Computer Information Systems. Amber Forsman, cum laude. Connor O'Shea, cum laude. Anthony Costanzi. Thomas Long, cum laude. Anthony Facenda. David Malco, cum laude. Michael Corbett, cum laude. Anthony Lucia. Brian Waroyu. Jonathan Boateng. Gaimarius Codello. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Ashlyn Torres Garcia. Samuel Darcy. Nicholas Laferriere. Fu Tru. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice. Brittany Naporkowski, cum laude. Leishla Berrios. Glenn Langerwall, summa cum laude. Spencer Afonso. Felix Chatelain, cum laude. Wesley Cremas, summa cum laude. Brandon Dexter, magna cum laude. Jesse Howe. Rory Reagan. Derek Doran, magna cum laude. Joseph Panic. Killian Kirkwood. Allison Lucenta, cum laude. Evelyn Soto. Yanitza Rivera. Michael Bozek, cum laude. Casey Croteau, summa cum laude. Gregory Brown, summa cum laude. Victoria Sullivan. Anthony Vega. Benjamin Tabor. Brandon Stewart. Yasmin Garcia. Joshua Lantigua. John Kelly. Uray Arslan. Darya Matkovska. Glenn Bona, summa cum laude. Blake Chestnut, cum laude. Lauren Larison, magna cum laude. Casey Gonsalves, cum laude. Niome Gale, magna cum laude. Cameron Prosperi, cum laude. Matthew Pelota. Connor Martin. Paul Bergeron. Brendan Weller, cum laude. John Welton. Edward Tortora. Greg LaPlante. Justin Thompson. Taylor Travis. Nikos Barry. Lucas Bogdansky, cum laude. Joshua Sundquist. Zachary Mills, cum laude. Christopher Dankert, cum laude. James Zablok. Skylar Riley. Anthony Aspromonti, cum laude. Serenia Cruz. Christopher Burns, magna cum laude. Kathleen Watt. Connor Kirkwood. Danielle Perkins. Kelly Burjay. Evan Moriarty. Christopher Sorge, cum laude. Albert Fava. Andy Kita. Elizabeth Nadiella, cum laude. Katie Varoki, magna cum laude. Jensen Plotkin. Sean Harrison, cum laude. Joseph Brunko, cum laude. Joshua Pasiga, cum laude. Chelsea Allen. Sarah Zafaris, cum laude. Zachary LeBeau, cum laude. Brianna Wetherell, cum laude. Hannah Buckley, magna cum laude. Brian Shapiro. Daniel Hill. Thomas Colwell, cum laude. Tanner Ford. Anthony Metzler, cum laude. Kevin Bengal. Matthew Pinkerman. Kyle Skinner, cum laude. Zachary Horn, cum laude. Zachary Forsyth, cum laude. Patrick Bartol, cum laude. Colby Bodstek, cum laude. Ryan Sweeney, magna cum laude. Luis Rijo Garcia. Christopher Story, cum laude. Marcus Pettigrew. Daniel DiMatteo. Hannah Guertin. Jordan Desmond, cum laude. Catherine Godfrey. Brian Dufresne, cum laude. Jerome Mantilla. Ali Nasir, magna cum laude. Amna Nasir, cum laude. Chloe Franco. Morris Eve Jordan. Christopher Condon. Zachary Dulka, cum laude. Jennifer McDonald. Kevin Rooney. Don Tran. Brian Cedrone, cum laude. Matthew Littleton, summa cum laude. Jacob Delano, cum laude. Kyle Altieri. Connor Desmond. Ashley Gianpetruzzi. Nicole Hodorowski, cum laude. Donovan Sierra. Robert Beeson, magna cum laude. Alicia Eastman. Stephanie Andrew Cretion, cum laude. Brian Cabezas. Joshua Quiod, cum laude. Mimi Campaign. Matthew Landry, magna cum laude. Shayla Potter, magna cum laude. Lindsay Fader, magna cum laude. Brandon Arts Mendy. Jose Colon, cum laude. Paul Sullivan, cum laude. Nathan Bach, cum laude. Megan Erickson, cum laude. Brian Benoit.
Nice job.
Gotta pull these, or you're not gonna have room for anything.
Here, you lost one.
Now presenting graduates for the Bachelors of Science in Environmental Science. David Waters, cum laude. Megan Kowasinski, cum laude. Willis Ramos, summa cum laude. Randy Medley, cum laude. Emily Bonanno. Aaron Biason. Jameson Huntley, cum laude. Jacob Kowal. Lauren Dick. Luke Amaral. Nicole Gallup. Eric Como. Samantha Hutchins, summa cum laude. You're Samantha? Kyle Morton. Joseph Alameda. Joshua Merardi. Andrew Tereni, cum laude. Daniel Robitaille. Michelle Brooks, magna cum laude. Michelle Combs, magna cum laude. Rebecca Glennie, magna cum laude. Bradley Harrington, cum laude. Jared Genzabella. Georgianne April Clayton, magna cum laude. Caleb Alvord, cum laude. Tony Stewart, cum laude. Eddie Lopez. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in General Science. Allison Stewart, magna cum laude. Alita Brown, summa cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor in Science in Movement Science. Megan Fenton, cum laude. Sarah Murphy, magna cum laude. Julia Meem, summa cum laude. Caitlin McHugh. Daniel Pishnick. Bridget McNay. Morgan Leek, cum laude. Elizabeth Much, cum laude. Ryan Onemus. Thomas McCabe. Amanda Murphy, cum laude. Kelsey Yarmy. Andrew Kinney. Taylor Eaton. Jason Earhart, cum laude. Cole Connolly. Elizabeth Ramos, cum laude. Tyler Riopel. Connor Sheridan, magna cum laude. Allison Roche, cum laude. Kelsey Murray, cum laude. Emily Carroll, magna cum laude. Ryan Poulin, summa cum laude. Zachary Martin, summa cum laude. Madison Schultz, cum laude. Janice Morin, cum laude. Catherine Griswold, cum laude. Caitlin Jameson. Kaylee Maxim, cum laude. Megan Allen. Megan Clark, magna cum laude. Michael Skelly. Adrian Stelmack, cum laude. Troy Cowell. Patrick Chalmers. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Regional Planning. Patrick Burns, summa cum laude. Megan McNamara, cum laude. Troy Durr, cum laude. Daniel Sabetti. Brian Spear. Jack Thornton. Michael Orellana. Kane Hardiker, cum laude. Now presenting graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Julie Barlow. Rachel Colosis. Shannon Hart, cum laude. Mary O'Brien, cum laude. Apple Botas, magna cum laude. Joseph Spaziante. Michaela Donofrio, cum laude. Haley Rader. Faith Fahrenkoff, summa cum laude. Rachel Preston, cum laude. Hung Hee Lee. Shelby Rodriguez. Ashley Iris, cum laude. Colleen Sullivan. Thomas LeMay, magna cum laude. Julia Watson, magna cum laude. Salamaris Sierra. Vadim Kovalechvik, cum laude. Veronica Mikoledchik, cum laude. Hillary Duda, summa cum laude. Haley Linehan. Casey Howe. Kelly Lodge, summa cum laude. Hannah Newell, cum laude. Melissa Cyphers. And now presenting graduates for the Bachelors of Social Work. Emily Nemitz, cum laude. Mariah Garrity. Amanda Brock, cum laude. Kayla White. Sarah Indomenico, summa cum laude. Julia Mosichuk, summa cum laude. Valerie Marcel, cum laude. Lucille Benoit, summa cum laude. Caitlin Bard, magna cum laude. Melanie Rule, magna cum laude. Nicole Blaine, cum laude. Karen Hager. Ebony Tuttle. Tyrese Tillman, cum laude. Iris Vargas, cum laude. Brianna Williams and assistant, cum laude. Tanya Cabrera. Nisha Garcia Rio, magna cum laude. Luis Pagan, magna cum laude. Candace Jones. Janice Dotton. Priscilla Aguilar. Dominique Wells, magna cum laude. Sydney Hamilton. Carissa Carbino, cum laude. Amanda Vu. Dominic Smith. Selena Parate. Elise Bolin, cum laude. Elise Bianchette, summa cum laude. Hope Anderson, magna cum laude. Ivana McGlinchey. Silvana Rua, cum laude. Jennifer Mitchell, summa cum laude. Emily Zamuto, magna cum laude. Abby Monet. Jack J. Dominique Seal. Milton Rivera, summa cum laude. Susan Burble. Lindsay Brown. Molly Farrell, cum laude. And the final name, Erica Bliss.
Would all graduates please rise? To symbolize your transition from candidates to graduates, please move your tassel from the right to the left. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the 2016 graduating class of Westfield State University. Please welcome Alicia Callagher, class of 2016, to sing our alma mater.
Westfield alma mater, we salute and honor thee. Thy proud name instills in us thoughts of hope and victory. Through the years that are before us, may we keep within our hearts memories inspirational that thy proud name imparts. Westfield, we are loyal to thee. Westfield alma mater.
Thank you, Alexia. Please stand while we welcome Reverend Bruce Aber back to the stage to recite our benediction.
Let us pray. With graduation confirmed, diplomas in hand, and readiness to depart from this place in a new journey in life, we ask your blessing upon these graduates and all who have gathered to celebrate their accomplishments. Let us walk from this place with a never-ending desire to share and grow in knowledge and grow in service to humanity for the betterment of our societies. May this gift of knowledge be an instrument to bring peace with justice in our world. Calm the hearts of the graduate when they are filled with uncertainty, and fill them with your confidence that they may have been gifted and called to bring transformation to this world that leads to the advancement that protects all human dignity and rights. And may the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord with his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. May the Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. Amen.
Students, congratulations again. We are proud of you, but I ask you to please don't be a stranger. Come to Westfield State University as often as you can. Remain engaged, give back. Sign up for the Alumni Association. I wish you much luck, and in the words of your classmate, Justin Conley, it is time for you to do as owls do, fly. Just be sure to always remember where your nest is. Congratulations.
Graduates, please remain in place, keeping the aisles clear until the platform party has recessed. The historic 177th commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now complete.
And now we're going to do a happy dance.